Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Portis in at the small forward. And there it is for him. Maxi's got the opening field goal of the game for the 76ers. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And here's Giannis. After Paul George getting his three to go. The shot by Turner no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's George. And the 76ers tack on two more.
I love the way Paul George includes these mid-range jumpers in his offensive game.
Giannis a screen on Maxey. Down low. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And, Jim, this is year two of that four-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
It's hauled in by George. For the 76ers, their last game, a win against Milwaukee. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Over Porter. Giannis grabs the miss. Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Sweet little floater. Giannis has got his second bucket tonight.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Embiid with the screen on Porter. There's the triple. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
On the wing, Giannis. Defended by George. And the shot goes in. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. No good on the triple. Bucks trail by 4. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Kevin, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And so here is Philadelphia, following the bucket by the Bucks. And the basket by Embiid.
Well, Embiid is laser focused. The way he shoots the ball is unreal for a 7-footer.
Portis' screen on George. Giannis with it. Now defended by Oubre. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Embiid. The 17-footer goes down. Embiid's got 8 points.
Well, that is nice touch and confidence on the mid-range from Embiid.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Porter dishes to Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now, here's Maxey. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Embiid inside. Turner covering. Embiid, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Giannis. Oubre pulls it in. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Edgecombe. 9 points last game. Pass to Embiid. In the corner, it's Oubre. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. 4 seconds left. And the dunk by Giannis.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Trent's out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Portis in at the 3 spot. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Prince in the corner. And a wide open look for Portis. Drills it from outside. Portis has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Bucks. Maxey against Porter. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Well, you gotta love Maxey taking what the defense gives him. If the mid-range opens up for him, he's gonna let it fly.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. George looking over the floor. Embiid with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid.
Yeah, he just knows exactly how to run that screen. Good stuff there from Embiid.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Embiid, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Turner with the screen. Oh, Turner in position. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Bucks trail by 3. Screen by Antetokounmpo. He lobs up the alley. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Driving in and slam dunk by Maxey.
Yeah, he just keeps you guessing. When he utilizes those screens, he can either turn the corner to the rim or he can stop and pull up.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Here's Giannis. 16 points for him. Portis the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Turner with the screen for Giannis. To the middle. Turner passes to Giannis. 5 on the clock. Loads it up for Giannis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense in anticipation there to stop it. Throws it up high. Porter with the steal. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And stolen by Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And it's tied up with that one. 1:06 left to play here in the half. Maxey on the wing. Over Porter. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Maxey's got 8 points.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Plenty of space. Good on the shot. Turner's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Porter against Maxey. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Here's Turner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. The defense got messy.
Oubre outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oubre's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
All right, fellas. And that's a halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the 1. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Outside Edwards. Drummond with a screen on Portis. Edwards drives in. Missed inside. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Giannis.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. Back to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
And here is Antetokounmpo. 24 points for him. Antetokounmpo, strong finish. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Jim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercials to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Guys?
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Giannis. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Lowry against Porter. The shot by Lowry, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Portis against Edwards. Portis in the post, and Portis throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Inside. Here's Drummond, and it's sent back by Turner.
No, sir. Try someone else. Turner is an elite rim protector.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's Lowry penetrating. Here's Drummond. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Drummond's got 4 this quarter.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Giannis kicks to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Bucks passing it around. And it's Giannis missing. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Lowry. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Portis finds Antetokounmpo to the inside. Here is Edwards. He has yet to score. Back to Grimes. Drummond with a screen on Prince. Just 4 to shoot. To the paint. And it's Drummond missing. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Baseline jumper. And no good. Trying to use the glass. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. 76ers lead by 1. And when we return... And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talk.
Come on, guys, you're right there. But listen.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is... Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Embiid in the corner. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
On the wing, Giannis. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giannis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Bucks.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, this is a classic performance from Embiid. He's one of the most lethal scorers this game has.
Giannis against George. Portis, the pass to Giannis. Inside, Turner. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Embiid. From deep, Maxey. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, that combination of speed and elite handle, that's what separates Tyrese Maxey.
Antetokounmpo cannot be stopped.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Here's George. Embiid with a screen on Antetokounmpo. George, not gonna go.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Maxey against Porter. The long shot, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's Turner. Porter outside. Turner with the screen for Porter, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Maxey looking it over. Now Embiid takes the 3. Joel showing off the range.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Turner outside. No good from 3. The 76ers leading by 3. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
Joel Embiid coming up big. So reliable in the clutch.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is off. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Oubre. He's off from 3. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. Outside Portis. Oh, what a finish.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Porter against Maxey. Embiid inside. That one goes.
And the big man coming through in the clutch. These are the moments that Embiid lives for.
Turner outside. And get the 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
All sorts of time. That one goes. Count it.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
So the 76ers win it. Some good moments throughout this one. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
In the city, I'm the one they wanna talk about. I just did another 100 on a pop out. I've been balling every day.
Number 13.
Coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's Adebayo. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Outside Maxey. Out to the wing. A clear look for Embiid. And too long on the shot.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Oubre against Powell. Adebayo, a screen on Oubre. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Now here's Adebayo. Mitchell against Embiid. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. The rebound by Embiid.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Back to Maxey. Pulls it from 20. Embiid, it's good on the putback.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey with it. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Pass to Embiid. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Shoots it from the high post. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
And quickness to the ball. Wiggins has elite traits, and you saw them in that sequence.
Maxey surveys. George outside. Shoots over Hero. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Brian?
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's George. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Sinks the tray.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Maxey. Still no points. Pass to George. Wiggins with a steal. Fast break Miami. Adebayo with it. Picked up by Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Hero is so confident. When he's looking to score inside, he does not back away from contact.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look. He's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5. And he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
And the jam by Drummond.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game, and they pick up 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Mitchell against Maxey. Kicks it to George. Takes the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And it's Miami with another.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Pass to George. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Powell's shot is off.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Drummond with the screen. George for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 4. Hero looking over the floor. Adebayo sets a screen from the high post. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 5.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Maxey passes to George. Drummond, screen on Wiggins. To the paint. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
Here's George, takes it inside, and it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Powell for 3. Paul George pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 6. Outside Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Puts it up from the high post. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Down low. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Maxey on the wing. No points yet. Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. Here's Maxey. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Hero. Powell outside. No good with a layup. 76ers trail by 6. Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Wiggins with a screen on Maxey from the top of the key, and he gets it to go. Mitchell's got his first points of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Maxey against Mitchell from the high post. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got his first basket.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Pass to Adebayo. No one near him. Rebound by Philadelphia. The Heat beat them last time when those two met at Miami.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Drummond with the screen. Here's George. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. .32 seconds left in the first half. For three, Powell. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his third assist of the night.
What this team loves about Norman Powell, his ability to stretch the court.
Drummond passes to Maxey. Drummond to screen on Mitchell. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Adebayo. Over Drummond. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for...
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fans, please protest the second.
Looking at Philadelphia, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have...
And now something we should probably touch on. Bam Adebayo. What a first half from him.
When you have a...
Appreciate you joining.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Edwards. Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Trendon Watford, and it's Bona in at the 5. Adebayo, a screen on Lowry. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's Lowry. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
With the step back. Edwards, the pass to Watford. Off target from three-point range.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. It's deflected. Watford outside. Here's Bona. Stolen by Wiggins. Powell outside. And here's Wiggins. The layup off target.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside Grimes. Pass to Bona. Out to Lowry. The three is up. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Mitchell against Lowry. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Powell passes to Adebayo. Goes up on the baseline. Edwards pulls it in.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Lowry outside. Over Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Pass to Bona. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. Wiggins with a screen on Lowry. Here's Mitchell. Shot blocked. Outside Grimes. To end the drought. Philadelphia with another miss. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Again, the Heat misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Powell outside to the inside. Adebayo, no good. 76ers trail by 5. Lowry outside. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero outside. Inside. Bam! Going to work inside.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Here's Lowry. Powell pulls it in.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Powell for 3. Can't get it to drop.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Edwards. Mitchell against Lowry. To stop the drought. Yep, that one's good. Lowry's got his first 2 points.
Lowry, the vet, makes it look simple from that in-between distance.
Mitchell against Lowry. Outside Mitchell. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Wiggins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wiggins has got 10.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Here's Bona. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
And Adebayo slams it in.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. Here's George. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Since every shot is going in, they should just keep running sets for him.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
And we've seen Embiid hit 3s for years, and his touch is still impressive. You just never see that on a man Joel's size.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, is long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Embiid misses. Heat leading by 3. Outside Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
Whoa! Joel Embiid with the follow. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter.
76ers foul. Edge foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hero. Now Adebayo, all alone. George is there for the rebound. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Screen by Embiid. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. That's what he wanted.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Hero. Oh, no good on the layup. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Edgecombe. Driving to the basket. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. No good from 3. 1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter. George! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Oh, missed on the tray. Heat trail by 6. Now Embiid. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. George feels it out a bit. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Hero against Maxey. George is there for the rebound. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And they go to the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Mitchell nails it.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
Pulls the trigger. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They trail by 7. Mitchell. George is there for the rebound. And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Miami's ball. Andrew Wiggins! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
George hits them both. Outside Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Connects. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A statement road victory. So, Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that start.
All right, everyone. The NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
Embiid, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Curry against Maxey. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries have stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. You hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn. Just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now, here is George. 11 points last game. Nailed from three-point land.
How do you guard that? When George is hitting from this deep, yeah, you're pretty much helpless.
Curry passes to Green. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Three-pointer by Embiid. Another three for Philadelphia.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Here's Curry. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside, Maxey. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Hammering the offensive glass, Embiid putting that big size to use.
Now, here's Butler. And Curry has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Maxey finds George. Pass to Embiid from outside the arc. Hands it from downtown. Embiid's got 8.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Down low, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. A three. They grabbed their own miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Green. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. And Curry has it in the corner. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Maxey. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. George with no one around. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
You can't lose track of PG. He is a lethal catch-and-shoot option.
Butler on the way. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Maxey. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Yep, that one goes in there. He has 6.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
And here's Embiid. And here's George for 3. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell.
It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Draymond Green is out there with Gary Payton.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And here's George for three. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 13 points.
The scoring instincts of PG are razor sharp. He just keeps on attacking.
Outside Curry. Fader on the way. That's his fourth miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Here's Curry with the three. Curry! Oh, what else is new?
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Drummond with a screen on Curry. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back over to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Curry passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You won't find a much better screen and roll partner than Porzingis. He can score in so many different ways off that set.
To the inside. Knocked loose. Green with the ball. George picks him up. And Curry has it in the corner. Payton surveying the floor. Pass to Porzingis. The three. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the time. 2 minutes.
Outside, Maxey. Inside. Here's Drummond. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Payton in the corner. Over in the corner, Porzingis, 20 feet out, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Curry against Maxey. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Porzingis against Drummond. Curry on the wing. Shoots over Edgecombe. Curry can't get it to go.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
George looking around. From the arc. Drummond finds George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Curry is just lethal from outside.
For three, Oubre. Here's Drummond with 2 seconds left. Can't get the layup. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly.
Kenny, how are they doing it?
Well, for one, they're getting easy points.
Yeah, it's like me posting up Kenny.
Oh, you're not scoring on me, Shaq. Not.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the 76ers. And that about wraps it.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Taking a look at the 76ers, they've got Lowry. Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
To the middle. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Podziemski. Now recovering. A shot that time, not on target.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Down low to the left side wing. Now Moody still scoreless. Shot clock at 5. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Watford. Here's Bona. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Horford pulls it down. Warriors leading by 7. Post finds Moody. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
The guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to post. The 11-footer, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Here's Bona. Edwards kicks to Lowry. Fires the 3. And Santos pulls it down. Golden State's gone 7-9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Pass to Horford. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Oh, that's just a crafty attack by Horford, taking his motion into the inside.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Lowry. Warriors have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Green with a screen on Lowry. Here's Curry. The rebound by Watford. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Here's Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering him.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Maxey against Curry. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Maxey against Butler.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Back to Maxey. Shoots over Curry. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Maxey.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
To the paint. George with the steal. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. Some solid defense from Butler.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Green taking his time here. Outside, Payton. Back to Green. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Oh, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Draymond Green is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Curry. Then there's Payton. And it's Butler in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Nice shot by Porzingis. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Outside Curry. Back to Green. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Back to Embiid. Curry with the steal. Inside. Here's Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Maxey finds George. It's stolen by Curry. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Beyond the arc. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 21 in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Back to Maxey. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Peyton. Peyton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Green. Missed on the 3. The 76ers trail by 15. George with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Butler with the rebound. And here's Peyton. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Curry cleared away by George. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Puts up the 3. No good there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Green. Six on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. Now Butler for 3. And down goes the 3.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Butler. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe.
Oh,
wow.
yes!
Oh, what a play inside.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Now Green. Porzingis misses the 3.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Embiid, a huge two-handed slam. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Butler against Maxey. Porzingis high post. Now Butler. Edgecombe with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Embiid. Now George. Oubre outside. Embiid goes up again. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was
51. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran.
The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Comes up empty down low. Here's Hero. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Second chance shot. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Now here's Mitchell. Last game, he had 28 points. Left side Adebayo, 16 feet out. Porter pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Portis, the pass to Porter. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Miami with a rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Outside Adebayo. Here's Powell. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Launches a three. And another miss by Milwaukee.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Antetokounmpo against Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Adebayo. Wide open look. Yep, that one goes.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Antetokounmpo outside. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-pointer. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
The Bucks leading by 5. Pass to Turner. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Turner. He's got 12.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Porter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Turner, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And Powell with the stuff.
Rising to the rack, Norman Powell, folks. That dude will punch it on you.
Porter against Mitchell. Antetokounmpo for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Porter with it, guarded by Adebayo. 2 points. That one goes.
Tapping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Hero looking over the floor. Wiggins from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Out to Powell to end the run. It's hauled in by Portis. Antetokounmpo, left side. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Setting the floor for Miami. Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the 2-guard spot. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title trophy.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 18 points for him. Pass to Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Turner's got his second basket of the night. Powell right side. Back to Adebayo. Here's Powell. Wiggins from long range. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Boy, the progression of Wiggins' game out beyond the arc. He now is not only shooting that shot, he's expecting to make it.
That shot is off. Good D by Adebayo. To the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Adebayo, that's good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up to the rim. Mitchell with the ball. Now Porter defending. Moving it up. Hero for 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And yep, it's good. Antetokounmpo has got 20 points. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass, boy. Wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now.
And there it is for him. He's got 22.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
The kick out to Wiggins. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Here's the 3. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks leading by 8. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Wiggins defending. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. From behind the arc. The rebound by Wiggins.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely, just deadly from deep so far.
Pass to Adebayo. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Milwaukee's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And he gets the bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
The Bucks leading by 13. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Porter's shot is off. The Heat have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Hero for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to fall. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with a 13-point lead at the... Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
Giannis is an absolute...
Thanks, as always.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Portis in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Powell's shot is off.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
The 3 from Prince. Powell pulls it in. Heat trail by 13. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Portis with a screen on Adebayo. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break Miami. Bam on the take. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Hero outside. Down low. Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, man, was it nice. You know where Wiggins' explosiveness comes from, though, right? His parents, a world-class sprinter and an NBA player. Now that is platinum-level DNA.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Brian, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the bucket by the Heat. Pass to Prince. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Hero with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. That's 29 for him. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Wiggins passes to Powell. Miami moving it around. Wiggins, no good.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Antetokounmpo with it. Hero picks him up. Pass to Turner. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break Miami. Three-pointer. That's good from Powell on the assist by Wiggins. Powell's got 5 now.
When the break is on, I mean, Powell is looking to beat everybody down the floor. He's a very opportunistic scorer.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Norman Powell. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Now here's Hero. He's got 7. Pass to Mitchell. Now Wiggins from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
I just love the ball movement.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Turner, 19-footer. And the Bucks miss again.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. It's good! Wiggins from the corner.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Yeah, they had been watching it kind of melt away.
And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at point guard. The Bucks leading by 6. Pass to Turner. Stolen by Wiggins. Powell for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender posted.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the lob! Adebayo with a steal. Here's Powell. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Going to need a better effort than that to get it past Turner. He is an elite rim protector.
Here's Mitchell. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see. At least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Turner. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off.
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
But they're still in this one, fellas. Can they pump it up a notch here in the clutch?
Adebayo, a screen on Prince. Adebayo in the post. Antetokounmpo covering. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Hero. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And that one falls for Hero.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Heat trail by 5. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo outside. Uncovered. Turner with a rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Portis! The 3 is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mitchell outside from downtown. Oh, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points. That's just not a good look.
Now Portis. Here's Porter. Now Portis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. Now Antetokounmpo. Now Portis. Stolen by Wiggins. And here we go, the Heat fast break. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Here's Antetokounmpo. Powell with a steal. Mitchell fires. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Milwaukee. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Yes, sir!
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Slane and Lane all comers. Biggins with the confidence to put the team on his back when it matters most.
So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA Basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Brandon Pajemski.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
Now, Golden State's starting five. They've got Jimmy Butler. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Payton in at the small forward position. And for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at the three spot. Curry's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now, Antetokounmpo down low, kicks it out to Prince. Shot clock at 6. Back to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
and using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Porter against Curry. Out to Porzingis. This one for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Now we got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Nice shot by Antetokounmpo.
Just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
And here is Payton. Pass to Curry. The tray. And the rejection by Giannis. For the three. Porzingis. Great positioning on the putback.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Payton. That puts them in the lead. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Now here's Butler, following the miss by Giannis. To the inside, and stolen by Portis. Jumps up, and the dunk by Prince.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Curry. His last outing, he had 24 points. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And the dunk by Prince.
Changing ends quickly, rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now, here's Green, still without a basket.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Butler. Outside Curry. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
All right, a chance here to check out the stats for Portis. Good season for him last year. Last year averaged 14 points per game, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
Well, I just love his mentality and his approach. He is always ready to go when called upon.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Turner dishes to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slings it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Now, here's Butler. Pass to Curry. Over Porter. Curry's shot is off. And that does it for the first quarter. Milwaukee on top, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points
off the fast break.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Portis in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Porter in the corner. Back to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Right side, Green. Porzingis can't hit. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Clippers in Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo with the ball.
Goodness. Wow. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Payton in the corner. Pass to Porzingis. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. In fourth, the Bucks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
Bucks leading by 11. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Oh, Turner in position. It's stolen by Green. It's rebounded by Portis. And the Bucks with possession. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Green with a screen on Porter. Green left side. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Porzingis with the ball, picked up by Turner. On its way from Curry for 2. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Outside Portis. From deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. Antetokounmpo inside. Payton's there. And here we go. It's Butler. Porzingis at the elbow. And it's sent back by Turner.
This is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. Excellent at timing that rejection.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Warriors trail by 20. Porzingis feeling it out a bit to stop the drought. And the Warriors miss again.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Portis a screen on Green. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Bucks leading by 20. Outside Portis. Turner with the screen. And it's slammed in by Turner.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by Milwaukee.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Turner with a screen on Kerr. Oh, Turner in position. It's stolen by Green. That's a 2 from Butler. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been all right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Thanks for the Magic. They'll be up against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Milwaukee Bucks.
I'll tell you one.
And that's a halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Horford is out there with Quinton Post. Then there's Moody. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Santos in at the small forward. Pocket 6. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Horford against Portis. To the inside. Here's Post. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the paint, shoots over Pajemski. Misses the baby hook. Warriors trail by 20. And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And a slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Porter with the steal. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you guys.
Some forward. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Horford has a wide-open look. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Warriors trail by 20. Down low. And a dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Driving the lane. The Warriors pull it in. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Santos, the pass to Moody. Not going to go that time. Prince with the defensive effort.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guys, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Milwaukee leading by 20. Pachinski grabs the board. The Warriors have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
To the right side. Here's Post. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Wow, this team really needs some scoring opportunities, but he can't get anything going this period.
Outside, Horford. Off with the layup. Now there's Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Portis in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Nancy's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Turner. Trent's checked in for Prince. And it's A.J. Green in for Porter.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Curry outside, hits it from three-point range. Curry's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Green against Nance. Kuzma outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Warriors shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Curry on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Butler finds Payton. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Bucks leading by 19. Green with the ball. There's the lob to Portis. That one's not going to go.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Down it goes for 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
The 3 is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Knocks down the 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Outside Kuzma. Here's Green. 4 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And it's off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Stephen Curry, sweet shot at the right time.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Butler with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 17-5 run here. Now Porzingis, and stolen by Portis. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. Now Green. It's Portis. Fires. Butler with the rebound.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Milwaukee.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today. And they put in some very good work to earn them.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Green against Trent. Now Kuzma. Butler with the steal. Porzingis. And there's the three.
Porzingis. 3 points.
It's tipped. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, for Turner, it looks so easy sometimes. His length and athleticism put the rim well within reach.
Maxey with it. He's guarded by Porter. From about 19, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And there's the lob, and then Turner with the dunk.
Impeccable timing from Turner on the alley-oop. The lob was good, but the finish was better.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Oubre. George outside. Launches it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And it's good. 2 points.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Pass to George. Fires for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Porter, the pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on Oubre. Prince on the attack. Here's Turner. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
I like to see Turner doing the little things out there, like setting a solid screen in the pick and roll.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. BA?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Embiid. Back to George. Screen by Embiid. The 3 ball. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Turner. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Turner's got 9 points.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
For 3, Maxey sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Joel Embiid with the board. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. 6-point game. Great open look there.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now here's Porter. Still without a bucket. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Porter against Maxey. Up top, Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Back to Embiid. The 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Here's Antetokounmpo. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Philadelphia leading by 10. Outside Oubre. Back to George. Pass to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Fires, high post. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 13.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
Antetokounmpo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Porter. And he can't jam it through. The Sixers leading. Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Portis. Pass to Embiid. George for 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. 9 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Antetokounmpo for 3. He buries it from 3.
What a response by Antetokounmpo there, demonstrating real leadership, nailing that revenge triple.
Up top, Embiid. There's the 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
But when he gets going on the dribble, no one can stop Giannis. He's just too much.
Maxey against Porter. Embiid, a screen on Porter. And it's Maxey missing.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Antetokounmpo. Turner passes to Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Great find by the big man Turner there, doing what's best for the team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Brian?
Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Turner. He shoots it. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Turner's got 11 points.
Well, you want to talk about being assertive? Turner was thinking shoot as soon as that pass was coming.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And here's Milwaukee now, following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Turner. There's the triple. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey against Porter. Outside Maxey. It's George on the wing. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Antetokounmpo, left side. And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
Number 1, Andre Drummond.
George with a steal. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Philadelphia's got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the... Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And so it's the Philadelphia 70s. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the 76ers. Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Portis in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Oh, come on, Giannis! Unreal!
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pulls it from 20, and he hits the jumper for 2. Maxey's got 17 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. And Watford pulls it down. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And here's Maxey outside. Sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 20 points.
Well, anytime Maxey gets off a 3, that's a good look for this squad.
Jacks up a 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Drummond, the screen on Porter. And here's Maxey outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh,
wow! Oh, my goodness!
Playing some bully ball inside. Giannis using his size and frame to get his finish.
Porter against Maxey from outside the arc. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now Philadelphia with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. This one for 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night here.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
It's stolen by Drummond. Now here's Maxey. He's got 27. Drummond to screen on Antetokounmpo. Maxey passes to Drummond. No good off the back of the rim.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you... Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
For three, Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 30 points.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That's good from Porter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Maxey against Porter. Outside Maxey. Drummond to screen on Porter. Maxey passes to Drummond. Over Turner. The shot by Drummond, no good. Bucks trail by 21. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 8 here in this quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
32 seconds left in the third. Outside Maxey. Inside. Here's Drummond. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 28 points for the game. Outside Maxey. Drummond to screen on Porter. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Hey guys, we need a run right here. Come on.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Antetokounmpo against George. Fires the 3. Prince grabs the miss. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Oh, look out!
Wow! Are you kidding? Seems like every night Giannis is having his way with other teams. Tonight, another big scoring.
Outside Maxey. To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Well, when it comes to getting the ball in the open floor, no one is more dangerous than Giannis.
George, good.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Porter in the post. Maxey covering. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. George feels it out a bit. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got his 3rd assist of the night. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Knocked away, and it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. George outside. Here's Embiid. 5 to shoot. From deep. Turner with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside George. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's good from beyond the arc.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Embiid.
Great use of the pick by Antetokounmpo. Reading the game and getting the hoop.
George! Can't hit it. Bucks trail by 15. Here's Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Fires the three. George is there for the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that, it doesn't go down.
Embiid, a screen on Antetokounmpo. George buries it from outside.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is, able to still convert despite the physical defense.
The Sixers lead by 15. George outside. Now Embiid. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
Out of bounds. In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to go.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
George against Antetokounmpo. George outside. Embiid, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Embiid. George fires. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Like I'm dork. So look if you buck if you ready for cause it can get done like a house full of chores. Mine got an ass, we gon' take out the trash. We been mopping up like a floor. What do you do when I just keep it popping? I'm managing. Why you weak and you buck?
And in the locker room, each guy, welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the one spot. Maxey, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Pass to Embiid, fires from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Adebayo the screen. Here's Powell. Paul George grabs the miss. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Embiid. Great look there, but off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Powell finds Ware. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oubre passes to Embiid. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Adebayo with a screen on Maxey. The drive by Mitchell. Good D by Embiid. 76ers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Wiggins, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
That is one thing that you can tell from the start of his career to the end. That mid-range has improved and become very dependable for Wiggins.
Wiggins with the rebound.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now George, following Davion Mitchell's three-point attempt, he gets it in there. George has got his second bucket of the night. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Now, here's Adebayo. Inside, Edgecombe with the steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
Maxey hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
It's Powell on the wing. Adebayo against George. And Adebayo throws it down.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
In the corner, George with it. The 76ers with another miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Last time they met was in Miami.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's George. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Don't forget about PG's in-between game. It's more than just solid.
Ware finds Adebayo. Back to Ware. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and it's Ware in the corner. There's the screen. Powell dishes to Ware, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre outside. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for the Heat, Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Norman Powell, and it's Ware in its center. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Powell. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. Maxey's got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia. Here's Powell. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Powell's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to George. Drummond a screen. George passes to Drummond, and he makes that one.
It felt like PG was baiting the defenders there. Great use of the pick.
Adebayo with a screen on Maxey. Adebayo high post. Mitchell kicks to Ware. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. The 76ers leading by 5. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Sinks the triple. Powell's got 5.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Mitchell against Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Outside for George. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 9.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Mitchell passes to Ware. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Drummond with a screen on Adebayo. High post shot. Misses off the left iron. The Heat trail by 3. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Oubre. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. It's Drummond with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Maxey on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Ware.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
And they call an illegal swing here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Mitchell. Last game he had 28 points. To the inside. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. Back to Ware. No good. That would have tied it. 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And here's George for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Ware. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And can we talk about the best part? His defense. His shot blocking was simply on another level in that one.
Yeah, stiff defense gives Drummond some trouble on that shot, but he stays cool and gets a trip to the line. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now, here's Wiggins. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Adebayo. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. And Wiggins throws it down.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting
back to Edwards. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Wiggins from outside, and it's Bona with the rebound. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for Philadelphia. To the middle, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forced turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
And now we get to check out the top performers from there. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to be...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Heat trail by 3. We've got Quentin Grimes. Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bona in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Such a wide open look. Powell's got 9.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Lowry looking around. From downtown, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Lowry. Mitchell dishes to Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Outside Lowry. Here's the screen. Down low. Pass to Watford. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Bona. He's defended by Ware. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. The 76ers again can't hit it.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Mitchell kicks to Ware. Screen by Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. There's the drive. Here's Ware. The rebound by Watford.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
They set the pick. To the paint. To Andrew Trout. Rebound by the Heat.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Lowry against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Powell. 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. And so Powell nails both of them. Here is Lowry. Hasn't made one yet. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Mitchell. Has to Ware. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Lowry. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Ball, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Miami.
Mitchell outside. Inside. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Watford. A free ball. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Shoots over Embiid. Ware, no good. The 76ers trail by 6. Outside, George. Shoots over Powell. A nice shot by George. George has got 11 points.
You can see the IQ from PG there, deciding to keep it off the pit.
Adebayo with a screen on Maxey. Mitchell. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Right side, George. Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Now just a 1-point Heat lead.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the off.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the...
Every loose ball, 50-50.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Embiid sets the pick for George to take the lead. Embiid, no good. Heat shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. He used that pick to get in close.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Smith checked in for Davion Mitchell. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. For three. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Adebayo the screen. With some arc. Ware, no good. The 76ers trail by 4. The three from George. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Smith. Now Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah. Showing off the bunny. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Smith. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Powell outside. Pass to Ware. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ware's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. It's just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Embiid with the screen on Adebayo. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
The 76ers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. The Heat leading by 3. Mitchell with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Maxey against Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. 18 feet out. Count it.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The free throw drops for 5. Both good from the line that time.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Maxey looking it over. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's sent back by Drummond. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Higgins outside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
In deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell. Strong move off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
The 76ers trail by 4. Got a piece of it. Now Maxey. George with the screen on Mitchell. Outside George. Here's Maxey. Powell with the steal. Higgins outside. Poked away. George with the steal. Maxey with it. Now defended by Powell.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
Adebayo the screen. Unloads to 9. And the layup is off. Philadelphia's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. This hits a 13. Oubre. Off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's foul number 2 for him. Mitchell outside. From 15 feet away. Outside Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Count it!
And they do have a foul to give.
And here are the 76ers now. Outside Oubre. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. Now George. The 3 doesn't go. Adebayo, high post. And he jams it in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the
Always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, all right, a tad.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Butler. Gary Payton II is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Yeah, beat right at the rim. That looked easy.
And so it's Golden State with it. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Brian, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
3 attempts from the field with nothing to show for it, but they should settle it soon.
They're getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
And at his peak, Paul George averaged 7 free throw attempts per game. Tim, that number's seen a precipitous decline.
Well, in particular, the last few seasons, and I think with his injury concerns, BA, you understand him being less inclined to hunt contact.
Here's Maxey. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, fires in the triple.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Maxey against Curry. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Now Butler. Pass to Curry. Now Payton. The 3. And he buries his first look.
And Curry is a great passer. He can get to double-digit assists pretty much any night he focuses on it.
Now here's Maxey, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Curry looking it over. Porzingis against Embiid. Goes up at the stripe. Porzingis misses.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Warriors trail by 6. Inside. Oh, deflected. Here's Payton. The rebound by Maxey. The 76ers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Outside Curry. 4-3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Sixers lead by 8. Here's Edgecombe. He had 9 points in his last time out. George outside. Pass to Embiid. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Oubre with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. George outside. Back to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Just 5 to shoot. From the high post. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Butler. On the wing, Curry. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Embiid. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. There's the drive.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Pass to Butler. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's Philadelphia earning this break in the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
And that whole break was triggered by Steph Curry's defense coming up with the steal.
George, a screen on Curry. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here.
Man, I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. He's off on that one. Philadelphia leading by 10. Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And the jam by Drummond.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Yo, who got Steph?
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Really nice decision there. When Jimmy Butler handles the ball, you expect good decisions.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
George against Green. Pass to Curry. For 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Maxey. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Well, you got to love Maxey taking what the defense gives him. If the mid-range opens up for him, he's going to let it fly.
Pass to Porzingis. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Operating inside, Porzingis.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Brandon Podziemski.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
George against Green. Drummond, the screen on Green. George passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, Paul George can do it all on the floor, including operate that pick and roll. Beautiful find.
Outside for Butler. Pass to Maxey. From the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Outside Butler. From downtown, Jimmy Buckets with the tray.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Green against George. There's 38 seconds left in the second. Maxey on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
On the wing, Curry. Lots of room. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
George outside. For three, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Well, I think for the Warriors, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Philadelphia 76ers. Appreciate you joining.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And teams built to win now don't always have the young pieces that Philly does, Legs.
Yeah, BA, particularly in their backcourt. Nice drafting and great trades have given them an abundance of talent.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's five. We've got Al Horford. Stephen Curry is out there with Seth Curry. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Moody in at the small forward position. Left side Curry. Back to Horford. To the middle. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sixers ball.
The Sixers lead by 10. Lowry with it. Inside. Horford with a steal. Here's Curry. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
The pull-up J. Yes, it's good.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Now here's Lowry. Yet to see a basket. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pajemski's checked in for the Warriors. Lowry surveys the D. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint, but you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
To the paint. Here's Horford. And there's the rejection. Lowry against Curry. Here's the pick. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
And here's Pajemski. Curry, he's open. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Lowry outside. Inside. Here's Bona.
Not going to go that time. Nice D from Horford. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Good. Watford's got his first 2 points of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Melton with a screen on Lowry. Curry passes to Melton. And the three off target.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Lowry outside. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Bona. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lets it fly. That one's good from Melton on the assist by Horford. Melton's got his first points in this one.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Curry against Lowry. Down low. Pass to Bona. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 12. The three from Curry. And Watford pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Let's go with a three. And Lowry is good for three. Lowry's got 5.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Pass to Horford. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Philadelphia. Watford with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. A new lineup here for Philadelphia. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Draymond Green comes in for Melton. Payton's checked in for Moody. And Jimmy Butler is subbed in for Pajemski. All by himself. Here's Porzingis. Running the floor. Porzingis caps off the break.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George with it. Green picks him up. George feels it out a bit. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Clock at 6. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, that's just a veteran understanding how to play. Paul George knowing exactly where to go with the ball.
Now Curry. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. Pass to Embiid. Takes the three. Rebounded by Butler.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Right side Curry. For three. Buries it from three.
Well, that's Curry doing what he does best, doing damage from the outside.
The kick out to Maxey. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Screen by Embiid. George against Green. Here's Embiid. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Warriors trail by 12. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now Curry takes a three. Cash from downtown.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Curry against Maxey. Outside Embiid. And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, got a piece of it. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Maxey. And count it.
I love the determination of Tyrese Maxey. Has turned himself into a natural scorer, and he is always hunting the next bucket.
Here's Curry. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. Got that time. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Maxey with it. Green picks him up. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Curry against Oubre. Up top, Porzingis. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
Butler surveying the floor. Here's Porzingis. Puts it up from 15. Cleared away by Embiid. 1:04 left to play in the fourth.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the 76ers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, the shot is off. Butler with the ball.
Stephen Curry. Assisted, Jimmy Butler.
So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the
Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the three. And for Miami, Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Here we go. Norman Powell is out there with Mitch. And it's Ware in at the five. So Miami will get the first possession. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, The whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Porter with the steal, and now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time.
Adebayo with the bucket, and we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Porter with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here's Mitchell. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Giannis outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Rollins the pass to Turner, and Turner with the slam.
Hey, that was an announcement dunk from Turner there, going up with force and throwing that thing down.
Adebayo with the screen on Kuzma. Ware dishes to Mitchell. Ware, rebound Milwaukee.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
A wide open look here for Kuzma, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Giannis. The Heat knocking down the tray. And Ware pulls it down. 1:24 left here in the first quarter. Powell in the high post. He's against Kuzma. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Giannis a screen on Powell. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Misses from short range.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Ware kicks to Powell. He takes it in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, yeah, Powell still has that deceptive, explosive burst. And sometimes he'll catch you by surprise and make you look bad.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Shots good by Turner.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Here's Powell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And here is Turner. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Turner in at the center position.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Now here's Powell. 11-point game his last outing.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, Turner in position. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
The drive by Mitchell. Rebounded by the Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Giannis kicks to Porter. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Giannis against Wiggins. Clock at 4. Antetokounmpo. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. So for the Heat, the last game a loss to the Hornets in Charlotte. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
They set the screen from the high post. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket for Mitchell. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in plays.
Oh, wow, man!
And Antetokounmpo is an excellent penetrator. Moves as a man much smaller would. I mean, this guy's 7 feet tall with that kind of agility. Just finds ways to knife inside the lane and finish through contact. Really impressive.
Pass to Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And now a 12-point Bucks lead. Here's Ware. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
They're running, pushing it up. Here's Wiggins. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Good to see Powell moving the ball like this. I mean, we know he can score, but choosing that time to set up a teammate, well done, dime there.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. So, Clark, when you think about the league's natural scores, Norman Powell has to be on that list.
For sure, and I think he's underrated, but everybody can't get top billing on the marquee. I mean, there are going to be guys that do great work that don't tend to get the attention that other guys do. But you look at his... Look out! Bang! Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Puts it up from 17. He scores at that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Takes a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Great ball movement there.
Bucks leading by 4. On the wing, Giannis. Turner up top. Miami grabs the miss.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the court. You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
They set the pick. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And stolen by Kuzma. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
I'll tell you, he doesn't miss many. He can be aggressive and play within himself at the same time. Heck of a...
And changing. And that's all for us. Now it's time to...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Out on the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the point. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Adebayo passes to Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Going inside, here's Ware, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Ware, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good with the triple. The Heat trail by 4. Wiggins drives in, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
You know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it. He does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
No good on the second free throw. He'd have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Mitchell. It's to Ware. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
He hits the second from the line. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the inside, Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his third assist on the night. Mitchell outside. Has to Ware. Collins against Powell. Here's Adebayo. Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. There's a good screen. Powell dishes to Ware. Turner with the steal. Giannis passes to Rollins. Down low. And it's Turner finishing it off.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Porter. Adebayo with a screen on Kuzma. Out to Powell. Here's Ware. Again, the miss by the Heat. Bucks leading by 5. On the wing, Giannis. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Powell, he's looking for Wiggins and finds him. And Wiggins throws it down.
Rising above the rim, Wiggins encountered very few defenders who can meet him up at that apex.
Looking now at the numbers for Mitchell, how he performed last season. He put up about 8 points a game last season, 5 assists and 2 rebounds. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
The Heat trail by 5. There's the pick. Here's Adebayo. Ware passes to Adebayo. And no good. Good work defensively by Turner. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. 1:32 left to play in the third. Here's Giannis. Second chance effort. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Mitchell with it. Picked up by Turner. Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is. And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's Powell with the drive. Drains it from 17 feet out. Powell's got 9 points.
Boy, that's Powell. He can stretch you out to the 3, but also hit that midi, too.
Mitchell with the steal. For the tie, the rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Giannis. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
They set the pick. Powell left side. Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Mitchell. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from Milwaukee.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Adebayo with a screen on Porter. Powell finds Ware to tie it up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Third personal foul.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
The kick out to Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Turner with it. Now defended by Mitchell. There's Porter with the 3. A shot, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Ball stolen. And it's the Bucks on the break. Here's Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
And really making the most of his opportunities there tonight. Hasn't been the struggle we sometimes see him go through.
Wiggins in the post, guarded by Kuzma. Giannis passes to Rollins. Now Kuzma. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Because he's such a complete scorer now, Powell is at the top of the scouting report. That creates opportunities at the free throw line for him.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Adebayo outside. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Wiggins has a screen for Adebayo. Now Wiggins. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Giannis outside. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Now Porter fires the 3. With the tip. Oh, sticks the putback.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunities.
And that one is good.
Well, there's no doubt about it. Norman Powell is definitely a guy you can count on in these situations.
Right side Turner from outside. Cleared away by Adebayo.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wiggins, a screen on Antetokounmpo from deep. The shot misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Wiggins pulls it down. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game. with it. Picked up by Turner. Here's Adebayo. And he does not hit. Kuzma against Wiggins. Now onto the Kumbo. And so the Bucks take the win. A truly gutsy performance. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Rollins in at the 2. And for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, And for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Porzingis with it. Now Porter defending. Porzingis surveying the floor. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. Curry, no good. Here's Rollins. Sends it home from three-point land.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Here's Curry. No good. Great D that time from Porter. Fires for 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Pass to Rollins. Outside Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too. Well, if you give Butler an opening, he will exploit the defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rollins, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Porter with the steal. Down low. Rollins, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Yeah, and when healthy, Porzingis is still a very effective player and an important part to his team's success. You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 5 now.
Well, that's the touch of Giannis. We've seen it improve so much over his career.
Right side Curry. The 3-ball. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Bucks trail by 3. The drive by Porter. And then Turner with the dunk.
I love the attack mindset there from Turner. Playing with energy.
Here's Porzingis. Again, Golden State.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Porter against Curry. To the paint. Porzingis in the post. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Kuzma. And here comes the break. Here's Rollins. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the shot goes in. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Kuzma for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Green. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Antetokounmpo outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game. On the wing, Curry. Off target with the 3. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front, up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Antetokounmpo, rebounded by Green.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Butler against Porter. Outside, Green. Porter with the steal. Green against Antetokounmpo. Giannis stops in and hammers it down.
And Giannis with those long strides, he eats up ground quick.
Payton finds Butler. Back to Payton. Here's Porzingis. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Seems like every night Giannis is having his way with other teams. Tonight, another big scoring night.
To the middle. Outside for Green. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Antetokounmpo with it. Green picks him up. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Porzingis against Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Porzingis misses.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Green with a screen on Porter. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Now we're starting to see him deliver on offense. He's really found his tempo here in the second quarter.
Turner, a screen on Curry. And he lobs it up. Payton with a steal. And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. Outside for Green. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Well, the contact just not enough to affect Giannis. What a terrific shot.
Here's Curry. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's the teardrop, and it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in. Antetokounmpo has got 20 points. Right side, Green. The kick out, Curry. On the wing, Curry. The three. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. 3rd of the game so far.
Antetokounmpo against Green. Giannis takes that first step. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Curry drives in to the left wing. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The three is up. And again, no good by Golden State. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Milwaukee finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break.
I'll take it one further. When Giannis is this hot offensively, he looks like the best power forward of all time.
All right, guys, time to... And that's it for halftime.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Curry against Porter. Pass to Santos. Here's Horford. Launches it.
Well, Turner can always block shots, but he's made himself into a really good all-around defender.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Golden State. Melton outside. Horford right side. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Rollins. Stolen by Melton. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The finish! And Horford powers it home.
I love seeing Big Al get up the floor that way. Sets a great example there for his teammates.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Santos. Antetokounmpo covering. Curry looking it over. Inside. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Warriors trail by 8. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Horford outside. Jacks up a 3. And it's Horford again missing.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Turner. Warriors with the rebound.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots. Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Moody. Back to Curry. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. Now, this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Melton outside. Porter with the steal. To the wing, right side. Antetokounmpo for 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Horford outside. Pass to Curry. Melton with a screen on Porter. And the Warriors miss again. The Bucks leading by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh!
Wow! How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Curry on the drive. Down low. Santos. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection you get with Horford. He's outstanding turning shots back.
Pass to Curry from the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Outside Moody. And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. Melton covers. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Melton. The 3 is up. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Melton. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. From 13, that one rolls around and rims out. It could go. And no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Bucks ahead. They're up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Well, Giannis knew that pass was coming his way, so he's able to get elevated right on time.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he gets them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Curry, no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Green against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. 5 on the clock.
Great job by Porzingis, just making himself big and affecting that shot.
Now Curry. Porzingis for three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Turner. Curry with a steal. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks leading by 6. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Green. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Porter. Porter against Curry. To the inside. Ooh, poked away. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Now Antetokounmpo.
In the first half, he was getting himself to the line quite a bit. Since then, he's been a little less aggressive.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in on turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Oh, it misses.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Now Porter, let's loose for three. Oh, Green rips down the board. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Butler. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
Well, no one wanted to take that more than Butler. He's got the heart of the champion.
Now Kuzma for three. It's money from deep.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Now Porzingis. Turner with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 8. Antetokounmpo surveys. Turner, a screen on Green. Here's Turner. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Curry up top. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Antetokounmpo.
Maybe one of the tougher covers inside. Don't blame him for the foul on Giannis there.
The first one falls.
Two shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Warriors trail by 12. Curry fires. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bucks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Excellent effort on the road. They literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. The triple drop. So it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Just started, GA. We have a few big storylines already.
Yeah, it doesn't take long in this league. The intense media scrutiny, social media, news travels fast.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there at Porter, and it's Turner in at center. Now, here's Maxey. George with the screen on Porter. Oubre outside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
That's what we call intelligent defense.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Took him no time at all on that one.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
The shot by Turner, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Over to the left wing. Embiid wide open. Money from the wing. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
Unselfish play by Maxey. He's learned to get his teammates involved.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
George sets a screen for Embiid. And George with the stuff.
We have really seen Embiid work on becoming a better distributor. Nice find there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, if we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
And it's George missing.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Antetokounmpo, shot's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. If he can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The kick out to Porter. And it's off from three-point range. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Bucks trail by 5. Here's Giannis. And he can't jam it through.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Drills the three-pointer. George has got 8 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
George passes to Embiid. George dishes to Embiid. Fades back. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Master Rollins. Turner with the screen. Oh, Turner in position. The shot misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Kuzma with it, picked up by Edgecombe. Good.
And when you give Kuzma that shot, he is going to let it fly. He is so confident in his mid-range.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid is at the elbow. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The shot by Turner, no good. The 76ers leading by 6. And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And Kuzma has it in the corner. And the Bucks miss again. And so the first quarter is in the books. 76ers ahead, leading by 8. Jump. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's Drummond missing. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. 6-point game. Turner with a screen on Oubre. Here's Kuzma. It's Drummond with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
Porter passes to Turner. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. The 76ers leading by 8. Oubre kicks to George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 11 points.
You can't lose track of PG. He is a lethal catch-and-shoot option.
Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Three-pointer from range. Giannis takes it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Outside for George. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And Porter, here we go. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one misses. George with the defensive effort. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe.
Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And it's George missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Giannis. Powers through inside. Giannis. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
There's Kuzma. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Slick move by Kuzma off that screen, getting the spacing needed for that shot.
Pass to Drummond. A minute 20 left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. A nice shot by George.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Giannis driving to the rim. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
It's George on the wing. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's George finishing it off.
The scoring instincts of PG are razor sharp. He just keeps on attacking.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Porter looking it over. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. Over George. Giannis no good. The 76ers leading by 12. 23 seconds left in the first half. George in the post. Giannis is there. And it's George again missing. Giannis left side. Turner. And Turner throws it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The deep three from George. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Philadelphia with a 10. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Looking at Philadelphia, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Well, let's be honest.
That is more than enough of...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from George.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. George has got 18 points.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Drummond sets the screen for George. It's Drummond, high post. From past the arc. And there's Paul George on the assist by Drummond. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. Rollins the pass to Turner. It's hauled in by George.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Drives to the hoop. Can't get the reverse flush. Bucks trail by 14. Pass to Kuzma. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Back to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by George. To the middle. Here's Oubre. Now Edgecombe. Drummond with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Edgecombe. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Bucks trail by 13. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Justin Edwards.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Bona. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. And the 76ers lead by 14.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Turner dishes to Porter. Back to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Grimes, covered by Rollins. Outside, Edwards takes the three, buries it from three-point range. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Over in the corner, Turner. Giannis outside. Out to Kuzma. Bucks passing it around. 5 to shoot. And Turner throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. There's the pick. Lowry inside the line. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Outside, Porter. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Bona, guarded by Kuzma. And it's Bona missing. Bucks trail by 15. Here's Giannis. The rebound by Watford. And here's Edwards. Launches a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And to Antetokounmpo. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping him.
Lowry from outside. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. It's stolen by Lowry. Grimes with it. No scoring in this one. Inside. Here's Bona. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's Philadelphia. Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going on.
Hey guys, I told you, one bucket up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Bona in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 18. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jump by Giannis.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Lowry against Porter. Lets it fly from 18. And the basket by Lowry. And the 76ers lead by 18. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Kuzma kicks to Turner. Bangs home the trifecta.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Turner with the steal. Here's Giannis. No good on that one.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Jacks up a three. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And Grimes has it in the corner. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Bucks trail by 16. Here's Giannis. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Paul George. He drills the three.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. George with the ball. Antetokounmpo's there. And that one is good.
Oh, PG is dynamite from that range. You can't let him get comfortable from there.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Outside, George. A deep three. And good. From way outside, it's in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now Antetokounmpo. Paul George with the steal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George. And the 76ers lead by 21.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Paul George.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Turner with a screen on George. Here's Giannis. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. George against Antetokounmpo. Oubre, left side. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now, Antetokounmpo fires the three. Can't connect. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Stage of the season. What do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Yeah, foul line down to the baseline. That's where Adebayo does his best work.
Maxey on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. And Embiid throws it down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
The kick out to Wiggins. Oubre with a steal. Embiid a screen on Adebayo. George for 3. Rebound Miami. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Greg.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Here's Embiid. The rebound by Ware.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The shot misses. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And that one is hammered home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. George against Adebayo. Screen by Embiid. George. And George with the jam.
Well, we see he's still got some life in those legs. I see you, Paul George.
Powell surveying the D. Where the screen. Powell, it's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. It's tipped. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Embiid's gotten his second bucket.
So even with all that traffic, Embiid is so calm and collected near the rim.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you, BA.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Back to Embiid. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for Joel Embiid. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
And the 2025 postseason showing how far the Heat have to go, Lex.
That was a 4-game sweep at the hands of the Cavs by a record combined margin of 122 points. Then again, over the regular season, Cleveland did win 27 more games, so the outcome wasn't entirely surprising.
Philadelphia grabs the miss. George outside. Launches it from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Down low. Where? That's good.
Adebayo trying to involve his teammates. Man, he is an impressive passer for his position.
Up top, Maxey. Checked by Mitchell. Maxey passes to Embiid. The rebound by Wiggins.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Mitchell The kick out to Wiggins. Adebayo in the post. Shoots over Embiid. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Mitchell in at the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Adebayo. Bam, on the move. Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. Clock is at 3. Shoots over George. Misses off the left iron. 76ers trail by 3. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's a beautiful stroke that time by Paul George. If he gets a look from beyond the arc, he is really dangerous.
Powell outside. Pass to Wiggins. Inside. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's the break. Drummond with the screen. Here's Oubre. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Well, the Heat's shooting at a very efficient 67%. To the paint. Back to Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Ware. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Good on the shot.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Mitchell against Maxey. Fires at the elbow. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Now here's Maxey. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Milwaukee. Back to Drummond. Powell with it. Guarded now by Maxey. George with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's just a veteran understanding how to play. Paul George knowing exactly where to go with the ball.
Mitchell against Maxey. Pass to Ware. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Drummond. Now here's George. From deep. The rebound by Ware. There's a minute 47 left in the half. Adebayo finds Powell. Back to Adebayo. And here's Ware. Miami moving it around. Adebayo, a screen on Oubre. Lets it fly. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
And this team wants Wiggins to be assertive on offense. And it's so good to see him looking to score.
Drummond, the screen on Powell. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And 1:01 left in the first half. Ware the screen. Shot clock at 5. Paul George pulls it in.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And it's Maxey missing. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. That one goes. Count it. Maxi's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's beautiful work by Maxi. He got the screen, read it properly, and then he attacked.
Pass to Ware. Deflects the pass. Adebayo, a screen on Drummond. The kick out to Wiggins. Oubre with a steal. In transition, here they come.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
His selections is touch phenomenal. It's the kind of shooting night some people dream about, except for me.
Now let's take a moment. And that's a wrap on half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Quentin Grimes, Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Bona in at center. Kicks it to Hero. Ware the screen. Hero with it. Watford covering. Ware. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. Miami shooting their first free throw of the evening. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And it's Bona missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Hero. Uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got his first points of the game.
And around the basket, Tyler Hero is a very creative finisher.
Hero against Lowry. Tries it from 16. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
On the attack, Hero. And Adebayo. Slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps hold this team together.
There, the screen. Driving in, Hero. Got it. And it's a 7-point Heat lead.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Lowry outside. Shot clock at 6. That one goes in.
That's their first make out of 5 attempts. It's got to be a relief.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Hero scanning the floor. shot from the low post is good. Hero's got 6.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Lowry outside. Puts it up. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
And looking so cool and confident out there. Tyler Hero has developed into an all-star caliber player who consistently rises to the occasion.
Lowry against Hero. Lowry left side. The shot, no good.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Back to Hero. There's the block. Wiggins against Lowry. Down low. Here's Bono. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Here's Hero. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 9.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
On the attack, Hero. Here's Ware. Oh my goodness! Wow! And a big-time jam right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Stolen by Hero. Picked his pocket. And here's Edwards outside. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 9-point cushion at the end of the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Tyler Hero is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Yeah, Paul George that time understanding how to read the open floor and getting to the spot where he can get a good look.
Pass to Ware. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by George.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
Yeah, Embiid right at the rim. That looked easy.
Pass to Powell. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And something else that has stood out to me is the defense hasn't had any chance at stopping them in the mid-range.
Embiid, a screen on Hero. Tries it from 19. And it's Maxey missing. Miami leading by 6. Hero outside. There, the screen. Maxey against Hero. Outside Adebayo. Bam! He gets it to go at the rim.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Embiid, a screen on Adebayo. Embiid. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Here's Wiggins. Tipped. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. 4 on the clock. Embiid there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 8. George.
And you see Paul George being aggressive, putting a lot of pressure on the defense with his dribbles.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Adebayo, a screen on Oubre. Oubre against Hero. He takes it in. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Tough to score an Embiid with that combination of length and agility.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Maxey on the wing. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins, left side. Here's Hero. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. That's off. 76ers trail by 8. George sets a screen. Maxey. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And if you're going to foul Maxey, you better hit him. He is going to be able to make shots through contact.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Hero against Oubre. Hero with it. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And he nails it.
And this is why Paul George is a leader. He steps up in big moments and hits big shots.
Hero against Oubre. Oubre with a steal. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Buries it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That'll be a second foul of the game. Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hero, right side.
And Tyler Hero was born for these type of moments. That's why he gets the ball in the clutch.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Maxey. Oh, money!
Yeah, that's a big shot by Maxey. He really has a sense for the moment.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Hero outside. Here's Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Now Hero. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors. They'll go up against the Philadelphia 76ers. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. A look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And that one's good, Maxey.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
To the paint. Oubre with the steal. Here's the 3. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. Maxey's got his second basket of the night. We play just over a minute here in the first. Curry against Maxey. Curry passes to Green. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Maxey. Now here's Oubre, headed by Porzingis. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Golden State. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
If they can clean up the turnovers and make better decisions, it should be a much closer game this time around.
Now, here's George, following the miss by Porzingis. That one drops for him.
You can see the IQ from PG there, deciding to keep it off the pick.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Outside Butler. Curry on the wing. The 11-footer. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Down low, here's Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got 7 points.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Now, here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Butler. Still yet to score. Baden outside. Outside for Curry. 4 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Tougher than he looks. Curry is unbelievable. This man's a true superstar.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. And it's Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Porzingis, and he goes out of bounds. That one up Porzingis.
Into the lineup for Philadelphia, number 1, Andre Drummond.
Here's Maxey. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Milwaukee. Drummond with a screen on Curry. To the inside. Porzingis with the steal.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 11. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Capitalizing from the mid-range, Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul, second team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. 7-point differential. Green, no luck. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Payton against Maxey. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 5 points so far.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Green passes to Porzingis. Rebound Andre Drummond.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Such a well-rounded player. George is equally dangerous in the half court and in transition.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Drummond with a screen on Porzingis. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by Golden State. Payton with the ball. Maxey covering. Here's Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Fires from 18. Again, Philadelphia.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors, trailing by 10. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. 5 on the clock. The kick outside to Butler. Shoots over Edgecombe. Butler, no good.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Guys?
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. 1:09 left in the first half of basketball. George dishes to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for George. Pulls up on the wing and off the glass. That one's good. George has got 7 now in this quarter. Warriors trail by 15. The drive by Green outside Curry. To end the run, Curry from 3.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
Pass to Drummond. Here's George. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Curry on the drive. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers leading by 14. From deep, George. It's rebounded by Payton. And here is Curry. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He nudged. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Looking at Philadelphia, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the 76ers.
It's not.
And that is our...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Quentin Post is out there with Horford. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward position.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Curry against Lowry. Outside Curry. It's deflected.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Edwards. And Santos pulls it down.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Lowry against Curry. Pass to Santos. Another shot. And Bona with the rebound.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Wasted no time on that one. Edwards got himself on the board with 3 there.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And Curry has it in the corner. And Curry comes right back with a 3.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
There's the pick. Lowry for 3. The rebound by Post.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Grimes. The three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Melton kicks to Curry. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Shoots the three, and they'll get another chance. Melton feeling it out a bit. Curry on the wing. It's up a three, and Quentin Pose gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Melton with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And the Warriors miss again.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
They set the screen. Inside. Here's Bowen. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The 76ers shooting their first foul of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Horford with a screen on Lowry. Lowry against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Post misses the shot. The 76ers leading by 15. Watford finds Lowry. Over Curry. And Lowry gets it to go. Lowry's got his first points in this one.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Pass to Melton. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Santos. Scoreless thus far. Here's Post. Launches it. Santos, no good. Lowry against Melton. Lowry kicks to Edwards. Back to Lowry. Takes the three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Maxey. To the left wing. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Edgecombe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oubre against Curry. Porzingis passes to Butler. And Curry has it in the corner. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the wing on the left. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Which current player do you think is on that Richard Jefferson path to becoming an NBA analyst?
First of all, to hear you, Kevin Harlan, say that blows my mind. But I think Draymond Green, C.J. McCollum, there's some very, very good players out there that are way more experienced in the media coming out than I am.
And the 3 off target.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
George against Porzingis. They get a hand on it. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Green. Takes it off the glass.
Gotta reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Porzingis with the steal. Payton in the corner. Screen by Porzingis. Well, their pass it to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The 76ers leading by 18. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Embiid. Clock at 6. Outside George. Lets loose a 3. Porzingis pulls it down. Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Maxey against Payton. Here's Green. Butler outside. Now Porzingis launches it. Oubre with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Warriors trail by 18. Now Payton. Curry looking it over. The 3 goes down.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Paul George.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Butler. And the 3 misses. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. George against Green. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This crowd was... As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up with Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance.
Oh, say does.
Well, Grant, when the season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Mitchell in at point.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team first guy.
And it's Ware missing. Here's Jang. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Throws it up high. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Now here's Mitchell. Last game he had 28 points. To the right side. Adebayo finds Powell. Pass to Ware. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Mitchell with the ball. On the take. Pass to Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. Ware the screen. Shoots over Turner. And it's Ware missing. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. There's the triple. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Heat have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. To win the cold spell. Mitchell misses.
That's their 4th attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to Ware. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Porter against Mitchell. Now here's Ware. 6 on the shot clock. The teardrop.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Now here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Jang. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner from outside the arc. On target from range.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
And here's Adebayo. Into the lane. And Adebayo slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit. Oh my! Throw it down!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And the big finish by Giannis.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Stolen by Wiggins. Here's the break. Here's Powell. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
When the break is on, I mean, Powell is looking to beat everybody down the floor. He's a very opportunistic scorer.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breaks.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for Miami here in the second. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Norman Powell out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Adebayo, good look. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. The Heat beat them last time when those two met at Miami.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
They've just got to be more careful tonight. It's that simple. I mean, those guys are too valuable. They need them on the floor.
Outside for Mitchell. Miami moving it around. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 5.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sajang. Here's Ware, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Jang. Ware covers. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's the 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. Miami trailing. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Antetokounmpo surveys to get back on track. Mitchell grabs a miss.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, BA, the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
They can't fall for Adebayo's pump fake, or else he'll go right into the contact.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the wing on the left. Here's Turner, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
With his ability to score inside and hit threes, Miles Turner is a difficult assignment.
And he sinks the second. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Three-pointer. Powell outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Powell surveying the D. Where the screen. And Turner with the block.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's where. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Rollins. No good with the triple. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There, the screen. There's the 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Ware's got 8.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's Chang, high post. Now here's Turner. He has 6. That one doesn't drop. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Adebayo. From behind the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
And now, not a bad. That does it for half.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Turner, no good. Heat leading by 5. Powell outside, puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Powell's got 11 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The fourth spot held by the Bucks.
They had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
Oh, whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Heat leading by 4. Powell outside. And Turner with the block. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. The kick out to Wiggins. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. Miami has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Ware. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Ware's got 16 points.
Nice assist there. Typically attacking with the scoring move. This time Wiggins attacks with the pass.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Turner. Wide open. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Now Mitchell. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The Bucks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Now Milwaukee moving it up. Jang passes to Antetokounmpo. What a make! Giannis for 3.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
That's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's a one-on-one situation. Can't hit that one. Good D by Adebayo. Down low. Here's Wiggins. And miss after miss right now.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jang. Back to Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Ware. Oh, and Turner with a block. Antetokounmpo, left side. To the paint. Adebayo with a steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Ware. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee in the lead. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 26. 5 on the clock. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins for 3. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Heat out in front. Up by...
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Mitchell in at the point.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Pass to Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Adebayo, a screen on Porter. Outside Adebayo. Now Powell. Adebayo sets a screen. Powell passes to Adebayo. Back to Powell. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. The putback. The rebound by Ware. The Heat with the lead. And it's Powell off the drive. Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Goes back up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Wiggins for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to the right wing. Here's Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Chang pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Rollins. Check by Mitchell. Now Antetokounmpo. Wiggins with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
6 to shoot. Adebayo. Oh, he jammed it.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Turner. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the putback is no good.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is Powell's game. He's a scorer. He's a shooter that's always ready to let it fly, and he can do it off the catch as well as off the dribble.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for
good on the first, and that brings him within 5. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
Adebayo, a screen on Porter. Ware in the post. Turner covers. Sinks it in the post.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Miami leading by 6. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Adebayo. Now Wiggins. Porter with the steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Rebounded by Adebayo.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Antetokounmpo. Explosion! Giannis!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Now Adebayo. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
It's good.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he comes up empty, missing both.
That could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Hero outside with the drive. Lets it go from 14. Oh, no good. And the timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Sunshine, good morning, friends.
At forward, 6'11", number 34, the free Giannis Antetokounmpo. Well, no doubt these... players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Peyton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Out guarded by Porzingis. Turner passes to Giannis. In a wide-open look for Portis. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Giannis missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside Curry. Launches it from deep. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Oh, wow! What a quick move inside.
That is incredible. Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
Now here's Curry. Goes up to the stripe. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Miles Turner. Curry passes to Porzingis. He gets that one.
Nice play. Porzingis, such a good finisher in the 2-man game.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
And Porter, here we go. Releases from 15. Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And Curry has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Turner. Pass to Rollins. Turner with a screen on Green. Here's Rollins. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. And it's Green missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following the basket by Draymond Green. Giannis.
Well, he can be like a train on rails when Giannis is driving at the rim. Impossible to throw him off course.
Green with a screen on Porter. It's Curry outside. Connects from 3-point range. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors. Giannis with it. Now Green defending. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Giannis has got 10 points. Porter against Curry. Green with a screen on Porter. Out to Porzingis for the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. That one falls. 12 points for him.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry with a wide open look. It's good from long range.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Antetokounmpo against Green. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. Lobbed up there for Green. Porter with the steal. Curry with the steal. Good if it goes. No good. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, we've got Butler. Gary Payton II is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Porzingis, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. And it's sent back by Turner.
Well, you see just how threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in danger.
That's tipped. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Bank shot, no good. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Oh, here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Outside for Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. From past the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Last time they lost to the Warriors.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, those opposing crowds can put you off balance at the stripe, but you got to block out the noise and make those free throws.
And that one is good. Curry's got 15.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Porter with it. Butler covering. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Shoots the three. Great D that time from Green.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Butler against Portis. To the paint. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
The drive by Giannis.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Curry has it in the corner. For three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Here's Curry with the three. Curry making it look so easy. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Bucket is good. Porzingis has got his second bucket tonight.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I keep going to...
Oh, here he comes!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Curry outside. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And what a huge
performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Curry fires from way outside. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The Warriors leading from deep three-point territory. You can't get that one.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
And again, the Bucks miss. Heaton inside, working on Portis. Pass to Curry. Over Porter. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves in a close one.
Give me Coach gray hairs with the turnovers. It's time to...
Thanks for spending half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Portis in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Stand hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Al Horford with the rebound. And so Horford will bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Curry on the wing. Back to Horford. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Horford against Turner, picked off in midair. And here we go with Horford, running up the court. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Giannis. Al Horford with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. Curry outside, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
First team foul.
Giannis outside. Puts one up from 19. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Pass to Santos. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Porter with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Porter kicks to Portis. Jump shot is good that time. Portis has got 5.
Well, listen, Portis certainly doesn't lack confidence off the catch. He feels like he can score any time down the floor.
And Curry has it in the corner. Oh, Curry, good from the corner.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Porter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Curry way up.
Oh, he got it! Can you believe that?
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Turner finds Giannis. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Moody. Nothing on the board. Curry with it. Fires from way outside. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Portis throws it down.
Nice slam. You can expect this to happen when you allow Portis to get strong positioning inside.
Here's Rollins, and stolen by Horford. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Golden State moving the ball around. Antetokounmpo. Look out!
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish. Seems like every night Giannis is having his way with other teams. Tonight, another big scoring.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Bucks trail by 3.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
16 seconds left in the third.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 11 in the second half. And stolen by Horford. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing. Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they got Porzingis. Green is out there with Gary Payton II. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Butler. Outside Curry. From downtown. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's stolen by Green. Curry on the move. And the layup falls. Curry's got 37. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Giannis outside. It's stolen by Green. From deep three-point land. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. They can't stop the run with that one. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Portis. The three. The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Giannis dunks it down.
That famous drive of Giannis's, he can just plow through any opposition.
Butler feeling out a bit. Here's Curry, shoots the three, and it misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's stolen by Green. One-on-one fast break from outside. It misses. Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target from outside.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Green from outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out.
The setup and the slam by Giannis.
Well, Giannis knew that pass was coming his way, so he's able to get elevated right on time.
Here's Porzingis. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. It's taken away by Payton. Outside, Green. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Portis. An even 3-on-3 break. Turner inside, defended by Butler. Collins against Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Turner with the screen. Here's Porter. It's stolen by Curry. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Portis. Porzingis against Turner. Now Curry. Tipped away. And the turnover again by Golden State.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
Here's Green. Turner with the steal.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Whoa, man! Big moment, get it to your big player. Giannis with a huge basket play.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
3 points.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
Thank you, fans, for covering.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.